Welcome back, everyone. We're playing more of the Stardew Valley No Energy Challenge, attempt number 2. Last time we left off, we were just done with the third week of spring. Now the question is... Oh, I think I remember what was going on. Today our main plan is to go and buy chickens from Marnie. Because we finally have a chicken coop, and that means that we can start working on our farming experience. Among other things, this means that we're heading to the forest this morning. We'll do a little bit of a lap, and that should just give us that should just take long enough for Marnie's place to open. Oh, welcome to the stream, Lastborn. We are getting started a little bit late for a Friday. That is on me. I didn't hear the oven beep when it finished preheating my chicken. Or, for my chicken. Obviously, I didn't want to preheat the chicken. Yeah, the main thing here... Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Is that we need to get at least one white chicken and one brown chicken, because if we take a look here in the community center... Nope. Animal bundle. We need at least one of each. We have the money for 3 chickens total. We don't quite have enough for 4, but that's alright. By tomorrow we will. And let me check my notes real quick. Okay, so we'll likely be somewhere in the 14,000 to 17,000 gold range when we're able to upgrade the coop again and start working on ducks. Did I say orange? Oh. I don't know what color eggs orange chickens have. We only get access to white and brown. Okay, so this one's a brown. It says right there at the top. This is another brown. And another brown. There we go, we got a white. And it looks like a second white will be our third chicken. And with that, let's take a moment and buy 3 pieces of hay so that we can feed them today at least. I don't know if we have gifts for Haley and Linus today. Oh, welcome to the stream, Rafkin. We'll keep an eye out, and if we get good gifts for them, we'll backtrack. Obviously, that is a daffodil, which is a good gift for Haley. But hang on, we're on 3 hearts with her. If we can get a hold of like a gold quality one, that would be best. Oh, hey, look, a trash camper. I love how in this run, standing next to trash has become more of a crime than kicking the trash. Okay, I think that's a new one. Yep. And that might be a new one. Yep. Okay, that's 2 more for the museum. So just a recap for everyone, our main goals right now are friendship with Linus, friendship with Haley, and then museum progress. Other than that, we're just trying to get money. Because we need a lot of it. I appreciate the implication that that trash can is the only trash receptacle for that entire supermarket. And if that's the case, then I kind of think they deserve our business. Because, well, that's an extremely clean enterprise. Almost forgot. Grab that for Linus. I don't have an ideal gift for Haley quite yet. Oh, I almost forgot to feed the chickens. And that is our first little bundle of farming experience. Each time we pet the chicken, I believe it's 5 farming experience. Gonna grab that leek so it doesn't get run over by accident. Okay, into the mines. We managed to reach mining level 1 last time, so we can craft our own bombs now if we need to. With that said, it's generally not going to be practical to use bombs in a lot of scenarios quite yet. However, we do have this new sword, which will make our progress through these low levels really easy. It'll make it super fast to kill monsters. And we will occasionally get bombs from Duggies. Since floor 15 is one of the better Dougie farming areas. Oh, there we go. We got a staircase. Or a ladder, I mean. I really wish that I could get to those. Because I could get to that. I just barely can't get that copper node there, but I will blow up this to get that topaz. Because topaz is pretty good experience, as well as some decent money. Dang it. I was really hoping that would drop a ladder because, well, we're cut off now. Got a bombable set of rocks here, and they're all in reach of that. I was hoping for clay from that, but that's okay. Well... Really? That's twice on that floor. Hang on, real quick. I need you all to get off the sand. Dang it. Again, for anyone who hasn't heard me explain it before, they can't spawn a ladder on the sand, so I need to kill them on the sand if I want a ladder. Or off the sand if I want a ladder. Okay. I don't think we're gonna make it to floor 20 today. Let's head back to the farm, sell our take, and go on about our lives. I'll hang on to that rice chute, but I'm pretty sure we're not going to have an open slot in time to have it grow. So I'm pretty sure irrigation only reduces it from 8 days to like 6, I think. Or, yeah. No farming money, but some farming experience, which is what we were hoping for. Which is what we've been needing. Okay, flower dance is tomorrow. I'm gonna grab that daffodil. I have already finished the crab pot bundle, haven't I? Yeah. You know, I just realized something else. We got lucky the other day, didn't we? Hang on, I just accidentally hit the organize button instead of what I meant to hit. We got... Yeah, we had a winter root turn up, or a snow yam turn up in the traveling cart, which means we don't need to get winter seeds in order to get it. That means we can go ahead and visit the, whatchamacallit. We can visit the community center and get the reward winter seeds that we got for finishing, or the reward spring seeds we got for finishing the spring foraging bundle. We can turn around and sell all of those. Because we no longer need to hang on to them for spring foraging purposes. Or for winter seed purposes. Okay, the long and short of it is that the plan for getting snow yams was to trade the spring seeds at the desert trader for winter seeds. Okay, I don't think we'll be high enough hearts with her to do the flower dance. Just falling a little bit shy because we never got like a task from her or anything. Since we were never able to do her a favor, we didn't manage to get any random friendship boosts. It might also be partly due to whatchamacallit, the time that she saw us kick a trash can. So if we don't, I'll double check tomorrow morning, but if we don't have 4 hearts with her, got a problem with it, don't stand next to trash cans. So tomorrow morning I'll double check, but if we're not 4 hearts with her, then we won't bother getting the... We won't bother going to the flower festival. The flower dance. Okay, we got those. It doesn't help that we weren't able to give her an extra present on her birthday because it happened to fall on the wrong day of the week. Also, we can't go and get an extra... Oh, I forgot to have Clint crack open that geode. No big deal. We can't get a 4th chicken today. Okay, let's head to the mines. Nope, just came to get my daily friendship point for talking with you. Okay, I think we should be able to just barely get both of these. I should have put that one down and to the right by one space. That would have been far more worthwhile because we would have had a better chance at getting clay. Oh well. Pretty sure we're blocked off once again. Oh no, because of a rock crab. Who decided to give us a bomb. Nice. And you know what? Keep going for the... You want to keep... Oh, welcome to the stream, Brittle Lizard. So, the reason I'm bothering with the gemstones is because they give a decent amount of money to the point where they somewhat pay for themselves if we have to go and, like, buy ore and such. And they give a good chunk of mining experience, which is very important. In terms of overall experience, one gemstone node is worth a handful of copper nodes. Every time I reach this room, I'm reminded why I hate trying to get through this without bombs. You know what? I'm not falling into the trap again. At the very least, if I bomb, I'm going to bomb where it gets me copper. I will work my way back towards the beginning and bomb if I pass copper. That's it, because every other time I've tried to get through this floor, I've gotten so screwed over by the luck. Oh, welcome to the stream, Be Marching. Oh, that's a new artifact. Nice. Gotta wait for this dude to reposition. Oh, small glow ring. I'll take it. A light source is very useful to have. Dang it, I don't think there's a scenario where I can get that to line up right. Maybe. Like, I'm gonna miss one of the copper nodes if I try this, but that might be able... Oh, emerald, nice. So that emerald will be good for, that emerald will be good for the museum, along with that chewing stick. And the other gems that I've gotten will be good for... oh, whatchamacallit. The other gems will be good for money. We always need money. I'll grab those on the off chance that the rice is ready tomorrow. Okay, we hit level 4 foraging. And level 5 combat. We want fighter because that's my preference. Ooh, and level 2 mining. Let's go. Mining is the only one of those that matters. Combat is just going to kind of happen with our playstyle and how dependent it is on killing monsters. And then foraging is just nice to have. Okay, we're only at 3 hearts with Haley, so no point in going to her, or no point in going to the flower festival, which means we can't go down to the woods quite yet. Or the forest. Do some preliminary tree cutting this morning. Try and make it so that it stays possible to walk around on our own farm. Say hi to Linus. And if you're wondering why I'm taking such a weird route today, it's a good thing to wonder. Sashimi, nice. That'll sell for a bit. Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure that at the very least, Clint's shop will be closed. And even though Penny just went into the museum, I have a feeling it's also going to be closed. Yeah. I don't like how they do that on festival days. Frankly, it's pretty annoying. They just lock up every building. Okay, so we're gonna go back through the farm, drop off the stuff that we can't use today. Oh, we got a daffodil. Or a dandelion, sorry. Give me that dandelion. I think the dandelion might make it so we can finish another set of spring seeds. Okay, back to the mines. And I have a feeling I should take care of that sooner rather than later. That blockage was just going to get worse, and I figured I might as well take care of it while we can clear basically the whole thing with one bomb. I'd say that the big challenge with our bomb supply right now is that we don't have regular access to... oh, heck. We don't have regular access to coal. Which means if we spend all of our bombs somehow, we'll wind up having to buy coal from Clint in order to make more. So we only have 8 bombs worth of coal. Whereas we have like 14 bombs worth of copper. Nice. None of the copper wants to spawn close together where I can hit multiple with one bomb. It's kinda rude. Oh, coal, nice. You know what? I've got the bombs for it. I think I'll go ahead, see if I can get some clay along with copper. No clay, but we did get a ladder. Same strategy, gonna see if we can get clay along with copper. You know, I've always felt like this particular music in the mines vaguely reminded me of like a blues cover of Sweet Child of Mine. You know the song? I don't know how accurate that is, but that's what it reminds me of. Ah, great. It's funny that slimes are unironically one of the best, like one of the most dangerous. Oh wait, I already got a ladder. I'm just dumb. They're unironically one of the more dangerous enemies in the game, in my opinion. Oh, we got more wood. Every little bit of wood saves us money. Bone, nice. I've wondered a few times if overlapping enemies can actually cause ladders to not spawn if it'll treat the space as occupied, the same way it does with things like sand. Back for that crab. Just wanted to check the crate. Alright. That's it for the 24th. I wonder if it would be easier to do this challenge on a patch where you, like, if you downloaded a patch where the chair glitch worked as it originally did and allowed you to get to the dwarf early. That would be an interesting spin on it. I imagine there's only so much that would change. Because it's still pretty expensive to buy mega bombs from the dwarf. I just think it would be a little bit less luck dependent. I'm pretty sure you can buy mega bombs from the dwarf. Or some kind of bombs. I could be mistaken. Give me that. Okay, so we have 50 stone and 15 wood. Both of those take a chunk out of what it's going to cost to get the second coop upgrade. Or the first coop upgrade. It's a luck day, and it's a Thursday, so we don't have too much else going on. Okay. We definitely don't have time left in the season to grow these rice shoots. I've just been carrying them in case the rice grew fast enough while irrigated, because I'm too lazy to do the math. Ooh, chickens! Wow, they grow up fast. Three eggs. Oh, I almost went to Marnie's, but no. She's It's not open yet. Give me another chicken. No, let's go for a white chicken. That way, if the time comes that we want to sell it, we'll have... If we want to sell a chicken, we'll have mostly the same color, so we can reduce the variety of eggs that we're getting. It just eases up inventory space. I do need to be remembering to pet the chickens every day, though, because that's what's getting me that's what's getting me most of the farming experience right now. Though being able to actually get eggs will obviously turn into a good chunk of experience on its own right. You, crack rock. It's so sad that none of those were multiple copper things. 2 of those geodes cracked open to reveal copper. Each of them was only a single copper. Yep, star fruit, we'll take it. Ooh, cookies? Take that too. Alright, gonna go drop some stuff in the bin at our place, and then we'll head straight to the mines. Wait, I can't toss my starfruit seed packet in there? Alright, well, that's something. Saying hi. see if there's anything in here. There was a cave carrot. I've already donated one of those to the community center, right? Yeah. Thought so, but I wanted to make sure. One copper check for luck. Kind of tempted to reload this day a few times. Just because of the high luck value and the fact that we have nothing else going on. I think that killed the... Oh, no. Why am I going down here? There's no point. I already had a ladder. Alright, time for floor 19, aka the bane of my existence. It's a lot of rocks clustered together. Let's give it a try. I hate floor 19 so much. all that, still no floor 20. As much fun as it would be to reload that day for the next hour, trying to get a new checkpoint in the mines, I think we got some decent mining experience from it. We're gonna make some good money from that day. Like, all around, I don't think it was really a waste. Okay, we're getting some farming money at this point, which is pretty exciting. Because farming money means we're also earning farming experience. She knows there's lots of stone scattered around here, she says. I wonder if that's because she's the one putting it here. It has to be the scythe. Hang on. We've wasted a little bit of time this morning. I'd like to kick it off from the top. And there we just spent 2 energy somehow. By walking into a chest. Like... You know what? We'll hang on to that unmilled rice, and for good reason. The rest of it can go in the shipping bin, but that bit of unmilled rice could be kind of valuable. Okay, and we're heading to the traveling cart today. It's Friday. have 3 egg. Okay. Eel, getting it. Regular milk isn't useful. Truffle. Really tempted here. You know what? That's saving us an entire barn upgrade. Yeah. I'll take both. I love how already in this attempt we've found both the item, like, most of the items that we were waiting for. If not, I think we found all the items that we were waiting for at the end of last run before I realized that everything was illegal. So yeah, the truffle will need to go into storage because we don't have the bundle that it belongs to open yet. We can do the eel immediately if we want. Oh, I think that's a new one. Yep. Okay. Got another donation for the museum. Getting pretty close to summer, so once summer rolls around, we'll pretty much immediately be able to buy or to get the next community center bundle, the summer foraging bundle, at which point we can not sure we have any horseradishes left. I'll hang on to that one for a minute. Yeah, we'll go and drop off the eel. When summer rolls around, we'll be able to finish off the summer foraging bundle pretty much day one, assuming nothing crazy happens, in which case we'll have access to a bunch of other bundles that will make everything easier. It'll be good. I almost clicked the button to sell that truffle. That would have been a pretty massive mistake. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Lastborn. Hey guys, you want to see something that's a little bit, you know, much for Twitch? No pants. We'll put the horseradish in there for now. Hi, Linus. One thing to be aware of is that the first room we're likely to complete for the community center is the boiler room, but we can't complete that until we hit floor 80 on the mines, in the mines. I mean, the positive with that is that things really speed up once we hit floor 70. Or, once we hit floor 40, not 70. Once we hit floor 40, we'll get reliable access to coal. Well, we need floor 40 and we need level 6 mining. Right now we're only level 2, but I think we're getting pretty close to level 3. Also, the deeper we get in the mines, the more common ore spawns will be, which boosts how fast we can gain levels. Where were all of these ladders the last couple of attempts? Nice. And a yam. I think we already have that in the fall crops bundle. Yep. Okay, we can sell that. Yes! Kind of a waste of resources, but we made it to floor 20, and that's pretty decent. We got a sword that's worse than what we already have. I'm starting to think that remixed mines rewards weren't a great idea. But that might just be because we keep getting clubs at floor 10 instead of a decent sword like the game usually has for us. On the other hand, like, we did get a level 2 club, whereas when we hit level 10 in this run, whereas in normal rewards it would be a level 1 sword. Level 1 farming. Nice. While I'm thinking on it, one sec. Rice. Unmilled rice. Okay, they do give farming XP. So that rice was working double duty. Not only did it make us a bit of money here, but it got us a bunch of farming XP. I'll take it. Sorry, I need some space to walk around on the farm. Okay, while we're over at Clint's today, we should buy some coal. I don't like spending money on coal, but at the same time, I think we're gonna want it. Dandelion, nice. That'll get us another set of spring seeds. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he sells coal at like 25 a piece, I think. In which case, we could buy 10 without causing without really putting a dent in our money. Especially once I remember to grab the eggs from inside the coop. Shut up, Lewis. What is with all the earth crystals? First of all, sell that. Okay, so they are not 25 apiece. Oh, I hate you so much, Clint. Okay, we'll be making it back soon enough. And off to the mines. Linus, feel free to be happy by yourself. Just send me fish. Like, I don't feel I'm asking a lot in this relationship. I'm just asking for a friendship that involves you sending me fish so that we can proceed to no longer be friends. We got copper. at me? Also, I just realized that I got an ancient seed. Why is it that I never noticed those when I pick them, when I happen to get one? This is going well. We are going to duck outside because I forgot to go to the shop and sell that sword. No, I need you to take my old sword. But just look at how easy it was to get the 4 levels we needed just there, as opposed to the 5 levels that we needed in order to get to floor 20. It's worth a try. That wasn't where I meant to drop that, but I guess I'll take the clay. Okay. I'm wasting a lot of money on these random bombs that I'm just hoping will somehow uncover a ladder. I realized that there was one point when I didn't remember that swords don't use energy, and I was thinking that I was going to have to use the scythe as my only weapon throughout the run. That would have been even worse, which is pretty crazy considering how awful this run is when you really get down to thinking about it. I wonder if the odds of getting a ladder vary from floor to floor, based on how close you are to the next checkpoint. Oh, what do I have that's not worth anything? Oh, dwarf scroll, I don't really expect to get anything worthwhile, but I might run across a couple of copper nodes or something. Maybe turn up a few supply crates. And get a handful of bug meat. You know what? We're going to check floor 21. Just because this is a good floor to farm. Yeah, at this point, even if we started making progress, we wouldn't make it to a lower level of the mine. Dang it, I was hoping for clay. Alright, that's it for tonight. Let's head back to the farm. One of my most interesting experiences playing Stardew Valley was when Call Me Kevin was preparing a video where he wanted to just have a massive cult on one farm. So he modded the game so that you could do like lots of multiplayer. And I was lucky enough to get invited along to that. Not by Kevin directly. He reached out to a few friends who he reached out to the mods in his community, and I think he had Anna reach out to the mods in her community and a couple others, and so one of the mods in Anna's community was the one who was like, hey, you play Stardew, don't you? This is a thing that's happening. If you want to join, be there this day at this time. And unfortunately, I neglected to recall that daylight savings time had both just barely kicked in and wasn't a thing in Ireland, so I was there 2 hours early. It was... I was up at like 5 a.m. to be ready and make sure that I could connect, and I didn't manage to get into cabin on the file until like 9 a.m. because there were a lot of people waiting. But that led to some funny antics. Some that I remember quite fondly, like how I managed to find a skull in an artifact spot, and I gave that to Kevin, telling him that it was the skull of the head of his enemy. And then I almost won the Egg Festival before realizing that, wait, I should probably not be competing here so that Kevin can win. That was not my proudest moment. Oh, yes. Give egg. I have egg. Need to be careful here, make sure to keep the grass back from these little sprouts, give them room both to grow and to, more importantly, spread new seeds. Large goat milk is kinda tempting. Because that would at this point eliminate our need to get a barn in the long term. Ooh. You know what? I think it's worth it. As much as I hate spending another 1,700 on an item that we can technically get, I think it's the right call. Because that right there has eliminated the need to get the wood and the money for a barn. So we can now just have those 2 items bought. The challenge in a lot of the challenge in this run is part of the challenge in this run is making the call between what's important early on and what's important in the long term. Because early on, money is arguably more important than genuine progress, with a few exceptions like the need for farming levels and mining levels. But even then, that simple purchase of a large goat milk container just saved us from having to build a barn and having to we no longer have to build a barn, and farming level 10 no longer has nearly as much. Why did I bother talking to you? You're not important to this run. You're not relevant. We might have to stop at Pierre's before going to Clint's just to get some inventory space back. Yeah, we no longer have to get to farming level 10 for this run. Like, we will eventually. But it's not important now, whereas now we just need farming level 6. Okay. That's a bit of extra space. So level 6 is, I believe, when we get the nice sprinklers that hit every spot around them, and that'll be more than enough coverage to grow all the crops we need in a season. Okay, that's a new one. That's a new one. And that's iron. That's very useful. Iron will be, as y'all know, very important down the line. So we need a third level coop, because we still need a rabbit's foot and wool, both of which can come from rabbits, which we can't have until we get a third level coop. Oh, and that's a gold star dandelion, or daffodil, sorry, not dandelion. Going crazy, don't mind me. So we can give that to Haley. Well, now we're at 4 hearts. So just like that, we no longer need to get a large milk, and we no longer need a barn. We already have a truffle, so we've got that taken care of. We don't need pigs. And the barn was the main thing driving us to get to farming level 10, because without farming level 10, we were going to have no whatchamacallit. Without farming level 10, we wouldn't have access to the auto grabber, which lets us collect things from barn animals, as we can't otherwise do so under our rule set. So I think the limitation right now in making more seeds is horseradish. If we happen to stumble across more horseradish today, then we can make use of that. Take that. I should have applied like a speedrun timer to this or something. I could have my own speedrun category. Ooh, horseradish. 2 of them, nice. How close are we to level 5 foraging? We're at level 4. At level 5 we get the chance to find more of... We get the chance to find 2 of an item rather than just 1 when we pick it up. I pause whenever I get a crab to pop out of a rock crab because it takes ages for them to stop bouncing around and be possible to pick up. And while I'm going to have to take that time out of game if I want to pick them up, at the very least, pausing makes it so that I don't have to take time in-game for picking them up. They can just do their bouncing around until they're done and then fall into my inventory. Because things can fall into your inventory while you're paused. it's the challenge with those tight, like, windy levels. There's just less total area on the floor, and that means monsters seem less likely to spawn. And there are less areas where just a ladder can spawn. It's a whole thing. I kind of figured out before the fact that that was a rock crab, because that fly was just flying straight over a rock otherwise. Oh, the other really useful thing about rock crabs is if we get 50 of them killed, we get the crab shell ring, which is probably just about... I would say the crab shell ring is the second best ring that we get for this run. The burglar's ring is probably better, but the crab shell ring is just really nice because it's a massive defense boost. Can I get out of here? No, I can't. Okay, well. Fly. Oh, you did provide a ladder. That fly game to express deliver me a ladder. Speaking of express delivery, it's Saturday tomorrow, isn't it? I think the last couple Christmas presents that I've ordered are going to show up. Ooh, copper. Big vein of copper. Nice. I just want to point out that in Stardew Valley terms, in terms of Stardew Valley, that was some pretty slick sword work. Oh, it's midnight. Can I please get an easy ladder? Yes! Easy ladder! Oh, this is gonna be close. I think that was worth it. Why is there nothing on floor 30? Didn't this happen last time as well? Didn't Remix Bundles just give us nothing on floor 30? Okay, I think we'll be able to make it home in time. We might not have time to sell stuff, but I think we'll make it back to the farm before 2 a.m. comes and I pass out and lose some money, which I would really like to not do, given how much I've spent on stuff that isn't necessarily crucial to buy from the traveling cart. Yeah, okay, we're going to bed. Wait, hang on. There, we can put away everything that goes directly into there. Level 3 mining, let's go, and level 6 combat, I'll take it. High luck, that's nice. Oh, and I guess I can just sell that since I don't have anything to mix it with now. Give me that daffodil. Yeah. Oh, sweet. Mushrooms, please. That's a steady source of income in the early game. Oh, hang on, we're reloading the day. Linus sent us a gift, but it was the wrong one. Oh wait, it's the recipe for sashimi, it's not actual sashimi. I'm just dumb, never mind. But on the bright side, we now have the cave set up for mushroom growth, so that'll be a reliable source of food. We'll have a source of a few different items. Nothing super crucial now. Like, I think the only item we can get from there that we don't already have is the purple mushroom, though admittedly I'll gladly take it. The fruit is easy enough to get a hold of, so I'm not worried about that. It's just going to be something that we invest in year 2. For a second there, I thought only 3 eggs spawned because I couldn't see the brown one on top of. Oh, I'd really like a silo. Start hoarding hay for the winter. But we're a ways off getting that. Because I don't even have a furnace yet. I haven't been willing to spend the copper to craft one. Ooh, and a supply crate. Anything good? Coffee, I'll take it. It is summer, so we don't need to be visiting the, we don't need to be visiting the southeast corner of Cindersap Forest anymore. We've gotten all the spring onions we're gonna get. That said, we are doing a full loop of the valley today because I want to get forageables. That fiddlehead fern will be community center and community center item once we get the bulletin board, which we should get as soon as we get the summer forageables, which are spiceberry, grape, and sweet pea. One of each. Spring, summer, and fall forageables are definitely some of the easiest bundles to fill. And they're very important, and the first two are very important since they give us access to the rest of the community center. Do you? I really don't care. Wrong building. I need to go in here. Oh, well, there's the third one. Found it in the trash. Coal, that's very helpful. And copper, that's also very helpful. We'll take both. Gladly. You know, there is one other challenge run concept that I've had rolling around in my head for a while now. And that concept is attempting to play through games as an introvert, which would just be, how few people can I talk to? I think that could be an amusing run in some games. Okay, we got the summer foraging bundle. And that unlocks more rooms. Bulletin board. Oh wait, the boiler room was already unlocked? How did I not know that? Somewhere along the line that was lost on me. I mean, I can't finish any of it because... Well, I could probably finish the Adventurers bundle already. I'll start hoarding slime. I'm pretty sure I've got 10 bat wings in storage. But I can't finish the Geologist bundle because I don't have access to Frozen Tears or Fire Quartz until I get deeper in the mines. I can't finish the Blacksmith bundle because I've got no source of gold or gold bars, even though I've got a little bit of iron. While we're here, take it. Okay, that's a gold star flower. That'll be a good option for bribing Haley. So we'll probably want to hang on to that. I should also hoard enough fiber for a scarecrow. Why it takes 50 wood to craft a scarecrow, I don't know. Okay, we'll drop those in there. Start hoarding that. Yeah, we've got 14 bat wings. Drop a mahogany seed in there too. I don't really have a good place on the farm for it right now, but I definitely want it. Okay, let's hit the mines. It's a high luck day, so there's still a chance that we can make some progress, and regardless, I'd like to get those slimes since I now know that I've already got the boiler room unlocked. So yeah, until we get access to gold, there's not really a good reason to make... Until we can finish a community center bundle or have enough supplies to make a silo, there's not really a good reason to cook up some copper or to make a furnace at all. So we'll worry about that another time. Oh, thank goodness we got that light ring. Thought I was out of that. I wonder if there's any practical use for bat wings in, like, making things IRL. Because I can't think of one. And there's a checkpoint. I can't even get out from in front of the ladder past that checkpoint. Oh my gosh. This floor isn't planning to cooperate, is it? This is already a terrible floor layout because it's so small. It makes it really unlikely to get a ladder on it. You know, funny thing. When I was learning math, like early on, especially basic geography stuff, I could fully see the value of knowing how to calculate area. I could see the value of knowing how to calculate volume. But surface area, which yes, I realize is just area, is just the area of something with volume, that one I never quite figured out at first. But the older I've gotten and the more varied problems I've tried to solve, the more I've started to realize first of all, we're gonna head back to the farm to grab some stuff for the community center. But the more I've started to realize just how many things surface area applies to, and it even applies in conceptually, it even applies in scenarios that aren't even necessarily geometric. It's all about how much one thing has the potential to interact with other things. That's the biggest practical use of surface area, is looking at how much an object can interact with things around it. Okay, let's see, we need that, we're going to sell that. Want that and that. 10 of those. That. I could probably get away with doing the stone thing, but I don't really need it in the construction bundle yet until I can fill in the other parts of it. Oh, and we need an earth crystal. Yeah. Oh, hey. We can get some extra friendship with Linus through this. I guess I've never really passed through town at night at any point in this run. Because this happens almost immediately. I think this is like 1 heart with Linus, or even just more than 0 hearts with Linus. Hello. But yeah, this will be a friendship buff. Linus, I kick these trash cans more than you ever get the chance to, because you only come into town once a year. I wish I knew if I could hit the skip button at this point. I kind of assumed that Gus heard George shouting about raccoons at 11 p.m. and knew that it was Linus, not raccoons. Okay, got that. I forgot that there was a red mushroom in this, but it's good that I brought more than one. I was planning to just sell the remainder, but this works too. Funnily enough, the first two items that I contribute to this bundle are the top two items in the bundle. I don't think I can fill in any of the rest. If we could buy... and a couple for foraging. I'm considering, would it be worthwhile to buy an apple tree, an apple sapling, and plant it pretty early on? Dang it, I can't fill two of them. Oh, I need that purple mushroom, and then I need to tap one tree. I'll probably do maple because that's the most profitable. I'm reasonably confident that I can't, that I can't plant fruit trees off the farm the way I can other trees. But I should look into it, because that would be very helpful for making sure I don't accidentally bomb a fruit tree. If I could just plant a fruit tree at the bus stop, that would be great. But I expect that it either won't grow, that it either won't be able to be planted, won't grow, or won't produce once it's grown. Okay. Still, I think that might be worth it, simply because of how many bundles, of how many apples I need, and also apples are pretty profitable. Let's take a look real quick. Fruit tree. Okay, fine. Sapling. Apple sapling. Ah, here we are. Fruit trees. chopped down, yield normal wood. Hang on. Fruit tree outside farm Stardew. Ah. Okay, apparently you can't plant them off the farm anymore. So this is interesting because I would still really like to do this. Especially since apples... Yeah, we wouldn't be able to turn a profit year one with them, but they'd still be useful. I'm kinda tempted, but let's see how long it takes to get some other stuff going. Give me that, give me that. It's a Tuesday. What was the luck again? Not great. Oh, where would I plant it? Honestly, I kinda want to plant it right here. Nothing would spawn near it for a good while. There are no other trees nearby that could spread seeds in the way of it. There's the fourth one. There you are. Yeah, I'm really kind of tempted. Like, it'll be a hit to how... I'd take a hit to how soon I could get the first coop upgrade. But if it's producing apples all season, that'll be farming experience, I'm pretty sure. Hang on. I should double check. Does it say... Does that give farming experience? Skills... Okay, it doesn't give any experience. Nah, I just don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's worth it to invest in that this early. We're gonna get it sometime in fall, and there's really not a rush on it as it is. Oh, I can't wait for mining level 6. Can't wait to be able to clear some of these rocks away. Rocks and logs and trees. All this stuff that is just taking up farm space, blocking paths that I could otherwise use to head straight to wherever I'm going. Okay, Let's head through town, kick the trash cans, and then hit the mines. Oh, I forgot to check in on Haley. There was a purpose for that. It stopped her from getting close enough to see me kicking the trash cans. I was gonna get a text box either way. Might as well get a positive one. But I do think it would be kind of funny to play some classic video games and see how few people I can talk to in the process of beating them. Hi Emily, I'm going to go see your inferior sister. Linus, are you in your tent? I don't know where else you'd be. I got a spring onion for you. Where are you? There you are. I don't know how I missed you. Linus, we're at 3 hearts. You can stop expecting me to ridicule you already. We're gonna be doing this for a minute. Because it's going to take a while for us to get a decent spawn on floor 35. Come back, bat. Well, we got past floor 35, only to get stopped at floor 36. There's the bat that just spawned in. It's not charging me. There's no point in wandering around for it. Really? Second glow ring. Do I glow brighter? I think I glow slightly brighter. I think they stack. But don't quote me on that. Because if I am glowing brighter, I can't really see the difference. Yes! 440! Let's go! It's actually huge. Now, it's not cheap, but we can use this to gain experience a good bit faster, because iron is worth a lot more than copper. And we get unlimited coal. And a lead rod that we're not going to use. Also, we're going to head back into town. Yeah, that's only level 4, but it's -4 speed, which is just so bad. But we're going to head back into town because Clint's going to give us money for having found several copper. I love how Linus is just there staring at the fire that I put out. But in my defense, the game designers should have had that have an impact on friendship if they didn't want me to do it. Now, let's head to the bar where Clint is drinking away his sorrows over the fact that he can't have Emily because, I don't know, he's a coward. Where is Clint? He always goes to the bar at night. He's got nothing else going on. There he is. And now back to the mines. We have a decent-ish supply of copper, so we can focus on the lower mine floors for a little while still. Dang it, I can't use mixed seeds as my ammo in the slingshot. Thought I was going to find a real use for them. Well, we got a frozen tier. That is a community center item and a museum item. So we can use it for either. We'll probably use it for the museum first because museum is a little bit higher priority, and we can't use it for. We can't get any benefit from donating it to the community center until we can also get fire quartz. Which can't happen until floor 81. I always say floor 80 because it's just easier to remember that that's when the fire levels start, but in reality it's floor 81 that the fire levels start on. Floor 80 is just a chest floor. Dang. It's a good thing I'm finishing up for the night, because these guys did a number on me. Well, we got a bat incoming. And now back to the farm. So with all that progress, we should... You know what? Hang on. Okay, I do see the difference. It's definitely brighter. Maybe a bit bigger circle, too. Oh. I forgot what I was saying before I decided to check whether the ring's stacked. Oh, yeah, we do have a good bit of... We do have a decent bit of copper. And we should be gaining a good bit of experience from from bombing iron nodes. I'll drop the slingshot because I don't really intend to ever use it. Okay. Oh, I think that opened up the path to the bathhouse. We're past 10,000. If we had enough wood and stone, we would be able to get the next coop. But as it is, while we have enough stone, we don't have enough wood. We'll be a little bit past 13,000 when we have enough at this point. Yeah, we're never going to get the mayor's shorts back for him, or even try to become close enough friends with Marnie to get into the room. I don't know why he doesn't just go and grab them. It's like there's no way that he doesn't know where they are. Did Marnie claim them? Did she steal them? Does he just know that if someone other than him goes and tries to take them, that she won't be able to protest? But if he tries to take them, she's like, no, I'm hanging on to these. Like, the whole Marnie and Lewis scenario in this game makes no sense. We can just acknowledge that. I can't remember what the luck for today was. Oh, I don't need him right now. I don't need to crack open any geodes. Sure, Clint. I think Clint just wants to hang out with us at this point because There's no reason for him to need to inspect copper twice in 1 week. Even if there was a reason for him to inspect copper in the first place. Which there really isn't. I'm almost afraid every time I interact with my chest now, because if I do it wrong, it's gonna randomly kick it up, and then I'll have to start a day over. So yeah, this area has opened up now. Alright, that's enough fiber for a scarecrow, if nothing else. For a second there, I saw that flower on the ground at his feet, and I thought that he had just turned around peeing. Because the flower was yellow, and it was expanding and contracting in the breeze. Okay, well that's another frozen tear. Got a jade, so that's another one for the museum. And a dwarf scroll too. That's for the museum too. Getting some good museum stuff. And an aquamarine that will probably go to the museum as well. We need one for the community center, but we're bound to get more. Basically, I'm trying to rush what I can in the museum. There are a lot of things that I just can't rush in the community center, so I'm trying to not worry about it. This run, soot sprites are almost always worth chasing after. Because coal is as important as the ores that I combine it with. Oh, and another diamond. Nice. I could donate that one, or I could sell it. Both are pretty valid. Wonder how much health the enemies in this game have. So I've killed them plenty, and like with certain weapons I know roughly how many swings it's going to take to get the job done. Like with this sword, it's 2 to 3 swings for a bat. ore for a cold level slime. I remember being stuck on this one for a while, I think. Same issue. Small surface area, but long walking distance. Really? Should have left that one there. There was a chance that it would break that iron block. Ooh, magnet ring. Nice. Definitely willing to drop a small glow ring for that. Can we get over there to that bunch of iron? If so, that would be a great way to finish off the night. Nothing worth checking down there. Alright, we got a frozen tier for the community center and one... Oh, I forgot to hoard my slime. Got a frozen tier for the community center and a couple to sell. I don't know if we'll quite get to the point of being able to afford the new coop. Today, but we're getting close. Okay, store that. Oh, I forgot to sell that. Level 4 mining, let's go! And all this without ever having smelted an item. Hang on. I just thought of something. We want to reload the day real quick. It's sunny tomorrow. Kinda leaning... Oh, I haven't been checking the mushrooms at all. need to decide whether to buy that extra bit of feed for my chickens. I might as well. It's 100 coin. It's 100 gold, but it's not too bad at this stage of the run. I should check the calendar outside the store. See if... Well, let's pass through the secret woods since we gotta wait out the time until Marnie's shop opens. I might buy like 5. Just so I can put 1 in the thing and the other 4 into the hay holder. Oh, for some reason I thought it was 100 apiece. Well, I'll take it. Better than I thought it was. Hey Pierre, buy things. I should try... Ooh, rainbow shell, that's important. That's another community center item. I should try to make sure that tonight, when I get back from the mines, I check if anything if any trees have been knocked over by lightning on the farm. Wow, all that, including a diamond. I donated a solid, like, a large diamond to the museum. No reward. Okay, so we're up to 27 slime. It's good to know. Oh, really? I can't just store stuff in there? Well, that's disappointing. Okay, I guess they're going into storage, just in my house, in case they're needed. Alright, off to the mines. If I recall correctly, it was in late summer in the last playthrough that I was able to finally put together a sprinkler and start growing a few crops. I think I pushed through to that point because I wanted to get the seed maker from that one bundle as soon as I could. You got any rewards for me? Just that one. How close am I on rock crabs? I'm a tenth of the way there on dust sprites. Only 15 away on rock crabs. If I wind up taking some time to farm copper soon, I could see that getting filled in real quick. Okay, I'll take Dwarf Scroll 3. One more and I have the full set and can learn to speak Dwarf. Of course. Sometimes they just manage to park themselves on you and you just can't shake them off. It's especially true if you get hit by their stickiness effect. I'm running a little bit low on health. I think we'll switch to farming floor 21. Try and get some copper. Or some rock crabs, whichever happens to decide to spawn. Okay, let's go talk to Clint, since we just finished his quest, and he's probably sitting at the... whatchamacallit? He's probably just sitting at the bar. You know something else strange about Stardew Valley? It's pretty weird. It's pretty weird that they have just... that they have Gunther running the museum, but they don't have him anywhere else. Like... does he live in the valley? He doesn't count as one of the listed NPCs that you can develop friendship with. Same thing with Gil up in the Adventurers Guild. And I think the other dude in the Adventurers Guild as well, but at least with him you can talk to him outside of his building. I don't know why I came down to this level. Like, I really don't have time to finish to get to a new checkpoint. down here. I'd need to, like, see... I would have needed to get a ladder from that bat, and then I would have needed to see the ladders immediately, just have them already available on the next 3 floors to get a new checkpoint. Huh. We are slowly inching closer to mining level 6. At which point we'll finally have more or less unlimited access to bombs. Well, we've reached level 2 farming. We can finally make a sprinkler or a mayonnaise machine. Oh, I forgot to pick up eggs today. Or maybe I picked them up and then just took them. Yeah, I probably just sold them at Pierre's. Okay, it's a Friday. Got a letter from Mom that doesn't include money. So that's disappointing. Oop, large egg. We might hold off on donating that, because that's good money. Oh, speaking of good money, I think we have enough now to buy the upgrade to the coop. That's fun. We're gonna sell those eggs because I can hold out for a lower quality egg that won't be worth as much. Grab 150 stone. Yeah, we should totally have enough money. Now we don't quite have enough slime. One thing I'll say, if we wind up spending a bunch of money at the traveling cart today, let's say they have an important item that happens to be really expensive, what we'll do is just reload the day. Well, I'll calc it out first to see if we have enough money afterwards, but if we don't, then we can reload the day and just sell the eggs to Pierre directly to get some faster cash. See, both of these would be nice, but they're not all that important. Coal definitely isn't worth it. Okay, nothing important here. I wish that Dorado was a useful fish, but it's not. It's just a normal fish. So yeah, it's a Friday, so full loop of the valley. Oh fine, I'll go kill those 2 slimes back there. And I'm also kind of starting to hoard sap, because I can't quite recall what we need to do in order to get like 30 quality fertilizer, and I want the 30 quality fertilizer, or I want quality fertilizer, or at least some kind of fertilizer for if we start trying to go for farming accomplishment or farming bundles soon. Hi, Lewis. I wonder if that counts as talking to people. I'm thinking this might be our last day in-game for this stream as well. Just because it's been almost 4 hours at this point. It's getting kinda late, and we've been through almost 2 whole weeks. And while I'm trying to be more efficient, I'm also trying to not push myself quite as hard in this attempt. Dust Spirit. Slay 3 Dust Spirits. I was probably gonna do that already today. Honestly, Wizard, I think that if slaying 3 of those was going to get the elements back in balance, that the elements were going to get balanced already. Big coop. Oh, I need more wood. Sorry. Why am I saying sorry to you? You get to scalp me for about 300 wood. Well, there goes the rest of my money. Once again, Robin claims practically my entire net worth. Hi, Linus. Yeah, I really don't know why you think I would destroy your tent, considering I've known you for a pretty extended period at this point. Look at that, the elements are 2/3 of the way to being back in balance. Thank you for the hydrate and the posture. Just so you know, that does not obligate me to keep good posture after the stream ends. I can go back to slouching very soon. Look at that. Things are back in balance, and I got 2 community center items. A crystal fruit and an aquamarine. Yeah, I don't think that bat knows how to find me. There it is. We can visit the wizard tomorrow in-game. If I forget to, that's kind of fine too. Okay, we're gonna focus a little bit on level 20 today. Just because I want more copper. Should we though? Got a sword, we can turn around and sell that. We got an Omni Geode, that'll be potentially useful. Excellent, rock crab, and it gave us a bomb. Hardwood. You'll love to see it. And my inventory is full. Oh, what's getting thrown out? Fiber. Let's go sell that sword. Make a little inventory space. We might even go and stop in at the community center. we have 2 community center items. It would be kind of nice if the game had like an option to automatically highlight items that you need for the community center when they're in your inventory. Just give it like a green background or something. Maybe a separate option could do the same for if you have a quest. Dye bundle. Winter foraging bundle. So once again, we're done with everything in the winter foraging bundle before winter, except for the crocus. And the wizard's tower doesn't show when it's open and when it's closed. It might be open. $11 p.m. Dang, it's open. Few hundred, that almost doubled my current net worth. And we still have some time to make it back to the mines. Oh, and the traveling cart is closed up since it's past 8 p.m. Okay, back to the hunt for copper. I'm going to see how farming floor 25 does. And you know what? Too much of it is out of view. I can't get an accurate look. I know I said I'm farming for copper, but Those supply crates can have a lot of really useful things in them. Especially wood and hardwood. I don't really know why I can't just always break down the supply crates to get some wood. The crates are very clearly made of wood, so I don't know why they don't always give you wood. I have an idea, like, lore-wise you could say that they're rotted and falling apart. So you can't get a bunch of wood from them. Because the wood that they're made of is just garbage. You can't take it and then build something else out of it. But, you know, that's not as satisfying as questioning why it's the way that it is. Okay, well that was a nice bit of copper. Got our copper supply back into the 60s. That's pretty good. I think we'll head on back to the farm. Okay, we're halfway to the slime goal. And that's it. That'll be it for the stream. We've made some good progress, some good steps. We've got our coop level 2 incoming, which means soon we'll have ducks. We'll probably just buy 1 duck and then like 3 more chickens. Well, no, we don't even have to buy... Yeah, we'll buy 3 more chickens. I would incubate, but it's just faster by a lot to just buy them. Yeah, we're getting there. That's the best that I can say. We're still at level 4 mining as opposed to level 5. Level 5 things will improve because we'll be better at getting ores. I mean, look at that. We got chickens. We've got this place under construction. We'll have an egg of low enough quality but large enough size to donate. We got a bunch of stuff going on. It should be good. And soon we might even have enough stuff. Ooh, Nautilus shell. I'm still forgetting to check the mushrooms. That's a reliable source of income and I'm not remembering it. Yeah, we've got a Nautilus shell, and that's one for the community center. We got a survival burger from that supply crate. See, we got all sorts of good stuff incoming. Should be good. Thanks for being here, people. I'm still a bit disappointed that I had to restart, but it really was the only option that would feel honorable to me. Give it some time. We'll get back to where we were. We're already on a decent pace. We're a quarter of the way into summer, and we've only been doing this week. It'll be good. It'll be good. Thanks everyone for being here. I appreciate you. Hope you enjoyed, and I hope to see you next time.